Hello? Did that actually work? I can see something now. What the hell? Alright, I can see it moving on my OBS, so I'm assuming you guys can hear me now. I can also see my character model moving. Ay, yeah, what a waste of a morning. Absolute nightmare. I have no idea what this sounds like though. It's probably really messed with the settings. Can't just have a normal day, can I? Alright, testing. Nothing? See it working. Why is it not working? Yeah, not a sound. Sound. Ah, wait, there it is. Stupid thing. Oh, alright. It's working. A horrible start to the day. This is why I need to not mess with any settings no matter what I do. It probably happened because I was playing on the stream last night. I had to adjust my settings so I could play with everyone else. Can I please just play my game? Come on. There we go. Alright, but now it looks like the video capture device has not got any sound to it. No. There's no reason you shouldn't have sound. Right? Or am I misunderstanding? Nope, there is no sound coming from the video capture device now. If I cannot fix this... Oh wait, I know why. That's not the video capture device, that's the Elgato being an asshole. Half an hour in and that took way too quick. That was not fun or fair. Thanks, game. Yeah, I know you can't capture them, so that thing doesn't count. Oh, so that's what it's supposed to look like. Interesting.
Take that.
Oh, it even says it on screen. Neighboros captured. Before I get too into this, I should probably keep track of what I have and haven't caught, otherwise this will take forever. Way too much guessing. Damn, there is a lot in the Comlands. My notepad and pen. Alright. So what do we got? There is something called a skull. Nibiros. We just got 2 of those. Flame Flan. Shred. And a Condor. Ogre. Coral. Chimera. There's so many things out here. What the hell? Brain and Mulbra. Alright. I don't know what that dog thing was called, so I'm not going to tick it off yet. Oh, finally chill out and just play. My goodness. Okay, so that thing is a skull. And a flame flame. I should probably give the capture tool to everyone so I can actually swap everyone in and out. Beastmaster. A Mog. Alright, now we go. Now what I really want is to come across those Anacondors, because they drop the petrification grenade things. Now we probably really don't want to fight these with... Actually, hang on. Alright, can you do me a favour? You... Stone Breath these guys. Oh, it doesn't count if you Stone Breath? Oh, that sucks. I wonder why that doesn't count. Because I know you can put Stone Touch on your weapon and that counts for capturing. At least that's what it says in the little handy-dandy guide thingy. Huh. That seems a little odd. Okay, so there's really specific circumstances that this works. So you can't use anything that doesn't hit them directly, so Lulu's probably going to be the worst at capturing things. Nibiros is going to be the easiest to catch by far. it if you stayed locked onto the one I was after. I'll do. I know that's a coral. I don't like that it didn't say I captured it or not. Alright, halfway there for that one.
It's over.
Also, it'll be horrifically slow, but this is a good way to slowly grind out some levels, which I very badly need as well. It says I can move one more. Liar. There we go, much better. I'm gonna change locations. I'm pretty sure, depending where you are in the field, you will get different monsters as well. I'm back, how it goes, just did some vacuuming. You always seem to be cleaning the house, Skinner. It's very good of you. I need to do that more often. I need to do it like once a week. What happened? You got the mic working. I messed with the settings yesterday for Syl's big stream, and I did get it working, but after stream I'm gonna mess around with it some more because I don't like how I got it working. It was like a backdoor program that I never wanted to use. What happened? Yeah, that's what happened. Oh no, top left I recommend, so up here you reckon? We'll hang out up here for a bit. Mostly I want the Anacondors to show up. So I really want the Petrify Grenades. Because if I can get Stone Touch on these weapons, it's going to make my life infinitely easier. There they are. It'll take a long time to do it this way, but it's, you know, better than nothing. Alright, that's one. Damatitis? Do I not still have the Stone Ward on you?
Farewell.
Farewell.
That's how it's done.
Yeah, I still don't have Bribe though, that's the problem. I'm actually not sure. I think it's coming up for these guys. Is this Bribe here? Yeah, I'm close with Kamari. I'm like a couple of sphere levels away from Bribe. But in saying that, I don't really use them very often, so it shouldn't take me too long to be able to put it on. Because yeah, I can do Stone Touch already. But Stone Strike seems like I need a lot more. So we'll keep working on that slowly. Never mind, they give you Holy Water. That's kind of weird. Seems like an odd enemy to be giving out Holy Water. This is a completely bad setup for this. Waka. That's another Nibiru. Now, when I used Lulu's Overdrive as well, I managed to not capture anything. Do Overdrives just not work, or does magic not work as well? Do you have to physically hit them with the weapon? It's gonna be kind of annoying having to keep on fight the flans like this.
Booyah!
Yeah, go. Cool. Oh, Waka, you're hopeless. The one chose a high road, give more petrified grenades if you drive them for 40.5k. Jeez. At this point, though, I don't really have that much money. I could do that a whole of once. Again, once I eventually get my hands on Bribe. If I'm gonna do that, I should really make sure Kamari's in my team. He's better than Tidus for this. 28 though. That would make my life a lot easier. Ugh, these guys always ambush. Wait a minute. I have Chimera and Brain written down, but these guys are called Chimera Brains. Alright, so it's the same thing. Should probably sell a bunch of weapons and armor. I did that last stream, so I could make room for my new celestial weapon. Just realized why that was redundant.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Level 3 keys would be very nice. I'm trying to think. This would be a lot more effective if I could hit a lot harder. It's not to say this is not working, but this is not working very well. There might be a better way to do this. I think the scary green little guy is here. He's definitely downstairs. Yeah, he is in the Faith area. I don't remember what it's called. Something of the Lost Faith. Okay, so yeah, overdrives 100% do not work. Good to know. Two more skulls. Halfway there for skulls. That's our first ogre. Yeah, the only thing out here so far I haven't caught even one of is the Marlborough. Nah, flans are a pain in the ass. I'm starting to get that impression. Oh wow, they didn't jump me for this. Nice. Another Chimera.
So, how shall we do this?
I don't even know what
Let's
these
see
guys
you
will
under
lead to.
pressure.
Probably not that. Who's missing? Did we do Kamari? I think we did Kamari. No, you can stay. Especially when you have to get the big flan. Yeah, he lives in the top left. Really? My little guide thingy is saying there is no... Yeah, it doesn't say that he's here. There's a Skull, Nibiru's, Flame Fan, Shred, Anaconda, Ogre, Coel, Chimera, and a Marlborough. I think he's rarer. Okay. Well, that could be problematic.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Is it, Orin? Is that how it's done? Yeah, couldn't be any more top left than this. Maybe a little higher. I'm kind of glad these guys are showing up now, though, because I would really rather not have to deal with them. At least you're getting 2 at a time, which I'm very grateful. That means I only have to do this fight 5 times in total. Alright, that's our 5th one.
Farewell.
It's our 6th. Alright, if I use this as my team, we should be pretty good for a bit. I really want to keep Kamarian so I can get my hands on Bribe. As soon as we get that, we can speed things up dramatically. And it gives me this group again. Get in here, Waka. God forbid anyone else can hit that thing. I mean, Kamari's already had his turn, so it's fine.
Farewell.
Alright, Flynn and a Shred. So, you don't have to catch the same enemy in multiple areas, right? So if I've caught, say, a Flame Flan here, I don't have to catch a Flame Flan in a different area, do I? Yeah, he has a low encounter rate. It's kind of weird that it's not in my guide. But I'll keep an eye out for him. If I hang out here long enough, it should show up. This one that's worse than the Omega Ruins, I have no doubts. I am not looking forward to going back there. Once you have 10 of that monster, you have 10. Good. Okay. That does make things a lot better. I'm also assuming I can only take one. Oh no, I can take multiple. What have I been doing? Alright, so they got 2 each. Or sometimes they have 2.
Enough. That's how it's done.
of the robots did not show up, but hey, what can you do?
Enough.
Enough. Or a Celestian weapon has first encounter or something like that in the name, meaning he gets first go. I recommend that weapon going against the King Marlborough. Great Marlborough. Edge Marlborough, run-ending Marlborough. I'm not keen for that. I am very familiar with how bad Marlboroughs can be. We have to be ambushed. Wow, just screw Riku, I guess. Wow, they really hated her. I always find it so funny. They got a 1 in 3 chance and they always pick on one character. Ew, a bot. They've been showing up again more recently. I think they found a way to get around the ban notice. I hope whoever made that bot stubs their toe today and continues to stub their toe, particularly the pinky toe, every single day. Not every day. As soon as it heals and it stops hurting, they re-stub it again. I think that's only fair.
Well then, what next?
Go, little mob. Oh, that's not good. Morning. Good morning, sleepyhead. How you doing? Yeah, these are the bad boys I want. Ooh, nice. That's quite a huge bundle I got off these guys.
Farewell.
Oh, beautiful.
No time to waste. Let's go.
I do wonder how many I need to put Stone Strike on something. Because we're up to 20 now, and still I can't have it, so maybe it's 30? Do you have one to use? Bad breath. This will be funny. Just 2 more chimeras.
Hmm.
So, 2 more chimeras and we're done with the chimeras. Thank God. Alright. Gonna circle back to the save point. My chocobo is over here somewhere. Ugh, great. I mean, I was gonna have to deal with this sooner or later. Oh, you're actually using your bad breath this time. It's the first time I've had it actually use it. Well, now they just won't hit each other. Oh my god, this could go on forever. Thank you. Alright, give me Yuna's turn, thank you. Oh, I'm silenced, of course I am. You better get, let's just get you out of there altogether. How much HP that thing has. Remedy. Definitely Orin. Our first Marlboro. Great. That was fun. Where is my chocobo? There you are. Taking a slight breather. Again, it's not much, but we do some sphere gridding. Be sure, yep, we do have a look. I do want to hurry up and get Bribe, but I shouldn't skip things just because I'm in a hurry. Put you up high so I can see you. Alright. Now, some more Anacondas would be lovely. Could really use those Petrify Grenades. As soon as I get Stone Strike on a couple of weapons, this is going to fly by a lot quicker. Speak of the Devils. Oh, nice. Orin. No, thank you.
Enough. No time to waste. Let's go.
Alright, one more round with those guys, and the Anacondas are technically done. Good, our last Chimeras.
Enough.
Alright, that's
No
10
time to waste.
Chimeras.
Let's
We
go.
should be done with them now. Theoretically. I should probably heal. Two more skull. Maybe just one more skull to go.
Booyah.
Okay. So apparently I miscounted the skulls. That's fine. At least now I know what it looks like if we over-captured something. Oh, I should probably get rid of that robot. Get out of here. You're not welcome here.
It's over.
We're out of petrified grenades. Go away now. Okay, so it doesn't really work like that. You can sort of keep going even if it says there's nothing to steal.
Farewell.
Interesting.
That's how it's done.
Keep learning so many weird little mechanics about this game. Okay, we're doing pretty well. Like another 5 enemies left. And the skulls are done. Yeah. Need me some more Shreks. I think there's a better place if I wanted to go after Marlboros, though. I'll speak of the devil. Okay, I really want to do a lot of damage to this thing now. Past defensive spell. Mind Guard might give us protection from bad breath. Maybe. Maybe not. It's just giving us resistance to all elements, protect and shell. Whoa, what was that? Oh, I totally forgot. Whoa, that's way too big. I gotta fix that. You, Jake? How you doing? Welcome back. You feeling any better today? You're the first one to actually activate the subscriber alert. Oh, I should stop doing that. Click a team and stick to it. Don't do bad breath. Excellent.
Farewell.
Farewell. Chillin' today. Was able to do a 30-minute walk and try a shower at home. Nice. That feels like pretty good progress, honestly. You only had the surgery not that long ago. I keep feeling like I'd be bedbound at this point. Oop, that's another ogre. So once you can start moving around a little bit better, what are you gonna do with all your free time while you wait? They want to move so I don't let blood in my legs. Blood pool. That's what I meant to say. Wait. You wait. There we go. It might have seemed like an odd choice, but there's a reason I'm doing that. you're happy you got that out of your system, asshole. Where's Owaka's turn? Get out of here. Once I can sit in a chair, maybe I'll focus on writing, but at the moment I got a lot to try and get done before I get there. Yeah, just something to look forward to. But definitely not something you can rush, so you take your sweet old bitty time. Did they at least give you some nice drugs to help you pass the time? Something a bit sleepy?
Take that.
Take that. Alright, we're getting pretty close on the ogre. And actually, if you're gonna write, what are you writing? You got a story to tell? Nothing like that, sadly. Just enough to work through the pain to help people. And that's fair. I know with some recoveries, they can't actually give you too much. Which is kind of a bummer. Or, depending on where you are, they just won't give you stuff even if they could. I know they're really bad at that when it comes to Sylve. They could give her actual painkillers, proper painkillers, and they're just like, nah, have some Nurofen, you'll be fine. Classic stuff. Hey Pipey, how you doing? See you boxing down there. Alright, I have no need for you guys traditionally. However, mug is to death. Wouldn't steal anything or wouldn't. Now you just hold still for a second, we really need these. Yay, Stonewood. Wakey wakey. Hardest thing I'm on is Percocet. I know that name, which is why I was able to pronounce it probably correctly, but I have no idea what that is. Like on a scale of 1 to morphine, what would you say that is? I think this guy is officially out of stuff. Oxycodone plus Tylenol. If there's Oxy, isn't Oxy like supposed to be some of the best stuff? Because yeah, I was on... Yeah, I always forget the name of it. Endone, and that's a... I think that was a type of Oxy. And it did an incredible job. It was very hard to get off of, though. As fun as that was, I really don't want to get on that stuff again if I can help it. Only on 5 milligrams? Ah, so you're just getting a touch of it, just enough. That's rough.
Father, give me strength.
they're bringing in the super team for this. Alright, destroy this horrible thing. Don't give it a turn. There we go. That's how we're gonna deal with Marlborough. Easy. Sucks though, I've only beaten 3 of them, of 3 out of 10. Ugh. I don't need you guys anymore. We're out of here. The Chimeras are probably the most annoying to have to fight, so I do not mind that I don't have to deal with them anymore. You guys, on the other hand. Sonic Tail. I'm gonna try and break Auron. Okay, so there is definitely a limit to that. I just don't know what it is yet. Endone is straight Oxy. Oh. Yeah, no, that makes sense. It was very potent. What strength do they have you on? I have no idea. I honestly can't remember. I don't know how I'd look it up either. It was quite a while ago. But yeah, I just remember being told this is one step lower than Morphine. And even though you're still in pain, it's this really odd thing of you just don't care as much. Which was great because I was in a constant state of pain. And I didn't know how to deal with it. I keep waking myself up in the middle of the night by rolling onto my busted up arm. I will say though, I got super into like watching games done quick. It was so fun to watch people do speedruns when I was as high as a kite. Although it wasn't really a high feeling though, it was really hard to describe. It was very nice though.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Not that I recommend drugs to anyone. Drugs are bad. That's my PSA. Because even though it got me through a very hard time, the come down from it, because I was on it for maybe about a year, the time flew by really quickly, for starters. And when I had to come off of it, it made me so sick and so depressed. Nice. Another Nibros. I've been on Oxy 3 times and never felt the high. Yeah, that's sort of where I'm coming with the... I don't know if that really felt like a high so much as... It was really easy to ignore the pain. Ooh, that should be our last Nibros. Nah, you won't be able to hit those. You go for the ogre. Waka will take out these. Did you have to put him to sleep? Thank you. He's my main damage man.
It's over.
Alright, that's another ogre, just 2 more. Also on some muscle relaxers and some strong anti-inflammatory stuff. The anti-inflammatory stuff helps a lot. I could imagine. Because yeah, just having the... what do you call it? All the inflamed areas not, like, bulging and trying to rip things apart while you're trying to heal would be amazing. A lot of the times it's the body just doing its natural responses, which tends to hurt the most. I always think of that whenever I get a flu. Like, the body is making me feel incredibly hot because it's trying to burn out the bug. It's like, look, I appreciate that, but here, have some healing herbs instead. It'll make us feel better. Woof. Woof.
It's over.
It's over. Alright, one more ogre. We can skip the ogres. It's annoying right now to sleep on my back because, as a security measure, the muscles that are healing on my lower back tense up tight, so it feels like I have a balloon underneath. Ugh. Do you have to sleep in a really specific way? Like, do you have to sleep on your back? I like to sleep on my back, but I, sometimes had trouble breathing on my back, so I don't do it so much anymore. But yeah, just imagining that would be so uncomfortable. Ah, damn, we didn't get him in time. At least he didn't do bad breath. Alright, that's 4. I'm waiting for a bodybuilder to come in so I can sleep on my side. Ooh, nice. I'm so glad you got a plan for that. Face. I swear I used to be able to sleep on my face when I was younger. I can't do it anymore. I also don't know what to do with my arms half the time. Could you leave him alone? You're being rather mean. Sometimes when I don't know what to do with my arms, I get this image in my head where it's like, if I could just remove my arms for the night, just pop them out, I would sleep so much more comfortably. I don't know what to do with these giant sausages. Don't do bad breath. Good boy. I know you had the opportunity. You chose not to.
It's over.
Alright, we're halfway done with the Marlboros. Sylv, before you say it, not that kind of body pillow, I think she went back to sleep if I'm being perfectly honest, so she may have missed that one. What kind of body pillow, though? I still remember my very first body pillow, and I didn't really understand what it was. I got it from my very first ever anime convention, and I was super into Fate Stay Night at the time, and a friend of mine knew that, and she saw like my favorite character on one of those body pillows, and it's like, you have to get this. I'm like, okay, that seems really cool, but it didn't fit my bed, and it didn't really fit comfortably anywhere in the house, like somewhere I wanted to keep it, so it just stayed in my closet. It didn't feel like a good idea to actually use it to sleep with because it looked like it was made from very cheap material, so I didn't want to sleep with it. But it had a really cool design. Oh, nice.
It's over.
Alright. We should make a pit stop and save, just so I don't lose any progress if something wild happens. Speak of the wild. Ooh, out of haste to go. Damn. Can I slow you? Ah, you're immune. Of course you are.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
Oh wait, no, I'm going for yellow. Okay, we can't use Shooting Star. Let's use Banishing Blade. Haven't practiced this one yet. Up, L1 down, R1 right, left, that one. Don't use Bad Breath. Good boy. Nice. Alright, 4 more to go. Yeah, I'm really gonna have to change locations. I'm not gonna change location until at least I get all the Marlboros. But yeah, there's like 2 in particular I'm missing, which are very common, easy enemies. They just don't spawn in that spot. And while we're here, so sell all this stuff we just got. That should be at the bottom, I hope. Oh, it doesn't work like that, damn. That's annoying. Alright. Sell anything with a double. Don't need. Why do I have a Baroque sword here and a Baroque sword down here? What's the... Oh, this is like the magic version. We really don't need you. Get out of here. I'm gonna keep the long swords. Let's see why I kept those. Bunch of softy rings. Silence ward, stone ward. I think my silence is better than those. Starting to make some money again. Nice. something. New angle. No, no. Oh, never mind. That's tiny bit fitting. Go this way first. Waka, where are you going? You're going this way. T, to go this way. Accuracy. That's so bad. Inching towards getting bribe, very slowly. Is that a new ability? Is Draga? Hell yeah! And Riku. Oh wow, sorry. 180 centimeter, 50 centimeter memory foam one. Ooh. Have to fight the urge to collapse on my bed like normal. Have to do something called a log roll to get in and out of it. I can imagine that. Jake, I know your body pillow isn't for that specifically, but it'll need a purpose when you recover. There it is. She doesn't stay asleep for long. I was told you were asleep. I was. I'm back now. I'll whip up a no. I'll whip up a nice Gustav pillowcase for you. She'll do it. She will do it. I haven't seen her do it, but I know she will. Or she's at least capable of. Get Gustav body pillowed. Aw, I miss Gustav now. You know, that's most likely the next game I will be playing. I think I have, what, 3 votes for that for the next game I play. Are we done with the ogre? No, this is our last ogre. Nice. Let's do some energy rain. Get rid of the puppers and do a nice amount of damage to the ogre. Farewell. Alright, final ogre captured.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Just need the Mulberries and I can move away from this section of the map. Ooh, flans are here as well. Okay, we do need those.
Booyah!
I'm gonna get asked why I have a pillow of a French man in my bed. It's okay, they won't know he's French. And if they do know he's French, and they do know who he is, then they will understand why it's in the bed in the first place. So the problem is solved both ways. I've been very lucky these things don't use bad breath very frequently. Stop using logic to beat my arguments. I can't help it. I am built on a logic engine. Albeit, it's not a very, like, strong or well-built engine, but it is logic-based. And it gets me out of a lot of pickles. And how do I get into a pickle? I don't know. There's probably some sorcery in there I don't understand. I didn't mean to press that. Dang it. Give me your grenades. Also die, we just need one of you. Alright, go ahead, Stone. Hell yeah.
Hello.
Hello? Oh hey Styles, how's it going? Well, welcome back. How's your day going? I'm playing Final Fantasy Catch the Monster. It's going
That's how it's
really
done.
well. Good morning. Hello. Alright. I think I finally have enough. Yes, it's my work. Still not enough. What do I need? Like 50 grenades to do a single stone strike? It's going super hungover from yesterday's birthday party. Major oof. I haven't been hungover in quite some time. I do remember what it's like though. And it is a horrific time, so please sit back, relax, put the volume on low, have some water, and have something really dirty to eat. I know that sounds like a dumb idea, but I think most people who've been hungover kind of get it. If you have something really gross, like a really greasy bacon and egg, like sandwich, or for me it was a chicken zinger burger from KFC. That was my first ever hangover food. It didn't cure me, but damn, did it make me feel so much better. Not attack. Okay. Alright, do your stone gaze. Be an asshole. I don't believe you. Aha, I was right.
Farewell.
Now you can die.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, I had a birthday party for someone, not the weekend that just passed, but the one prior. And I didn't intend to, but I got kind of into a drinking contest with someone. Now, I'm a very seasoned drinker, so it wasn't so much of a competition as just biding my time until they gave up, which they did eventually. What? When they admitted defeat, they shook my hand about 6 times. Exactly 6 times. It was exactly 6 times. It was very funny. But what I remember the most about that, though, was I traded up my drinks a lot. Started with a spirit, moved on to a... what was it, a cocktail and then a champagne. And they were trying to goad me to drink faster, so I shotgunned my champagne and moved into, like, my next drink. And I'm like, I could do that easily. However, I just want to enjoy my drinks. So I dramatically slowed down. And it made the drinking so much easier for the rest of the night. The real trick is to take your time with it. If you chug it too quickly, it upsets your stomach way faster. You also shouldn't mix your drinks. I'm just built different.
Farewell.
Farewell.
No time to waste.
No time
Let's
to waste. You won a drinking game through attrition. I did, and I proceeded to still have another one after the competition anyway. Hashtag humble brag. Starving. Sound lovely. Everything I talked about. Yeah, absolutely. I'll stop for like a second if I have to. Now I'm getting bacon and eggs, chat. Someone treats me way too well. Don't do bad breath. Good boy. Hope you had a nice birthday. Yeah, me too. It was good, had a little too much fun if anything, because I'm regretting it now. Sometimes that's how you know you had a good night, if you regret it the next day. Wait. Not necessarily the case. Drinking-wise, yes. Bonus points if you regret it halfway through the night, as was called out in the background. Ooh, that was another Marlboro. Sweet. One more to go. I still remember my first ever party. My first drink that I used to really addicted to was called Smirnoff Double Black. They just taste like sickness to me now. I can't drink them well easily. But I remember buying, I think it was 2 6-packs, so I had 12 on me. And I got through at least one of those 6-packs in the first hour. And I was having a wonderful night until the room started spinning. And I don't remember most of the night except for waking up in a random room in the house somewhere because someone put me to bed. And then waking up in the morning and everyone was mostly gone. And someone gave me a pair of really thick sunglasses, sat me in a chair outside, and handed me a thing. I said, "You'll feel much better after this." The aftercare was 10 out of 10. Very good people. But yeah, I still did drink double blacks after that, but I do struggle with them now. It's one of those, you've had too many of them, your body cannot handle it anymore. Yes. I have proven to myself multiple times you can get multiple steals. That one was just being an asshole. Are we there yet? I really want to put Stone Strike. 52 and still not enough. How much do you need? I'm getting a little concerned now. Like, it has the cost right there, so it should be correct. I'm looking this up. I feel like I'm doing something wrong. Surely it can't be more than 50 Petrify Grenades. FF10... Stone... Well, not Stone. Stone... Strike. Here we go. Here you go. Someone's already asked this 12 years ago. Oh my god, you need 60 for strike. Wow, thank you, post from 12 years ago. Sun Zhao. Thank you, Sun Zhao, for your answer from 12 years ago. Never been hungover, but also never drank that much, and outside of a rare sip of How's drink, I don't drink at all. It's true. I don't have a home drinking buddy. That's true. Invite them for drinks sometime. Although Loki insisted I was hungover one time at uni, I had a few drinks the night before and didn't sleep well that night, so I was taking a nap in the community area. That does sound like hungover. Hungover's not always sick. Hungover is just feeling the ramifications of having drunk the night before. It's so true. It's so true. This is why you need to bribe. Well, again, I am very slowly working my way towards bribe. It'll come. It's just taking a long time. Because, yeah, trying to get sphere levels out here is a bit miserable. Which makes sense. Like, I'm very over-leveled for this area. You got a high Sylve. I've blacked out before, but never had a hangover. Really? How do you get blackout drunk but not get a hangover? That sounds impossible. I guess you really are built different, Jake. It'd be nice if you were built different in the way that you didn't need back surgery, though. I wasn't going to say that.
Hi.
Yippee farming. I like farming. You should see me play Stardew Valley. A Latin liver. I've never heard of that before. That's amazing. I've got a French liver, but I don't know what that says about me. Other than my liver's just like croissant every time I drink. And I'm allowed to say that. It's not racist because they're my people. And a glass of wine in the other. And a croissant on the head. Don't do bad breath. Good boy. See ya! Alright, that's it. That is 10 Marlboros. We can move on from this guy. So I just need Plan, Shred, and Coils, which I'm pretty sure if I just move down a little bit, that'll be it for them. Come here, chicken. Oh, I can't call him that. A little chocobo. A little Boca Chocobocobo. Bobo. What was it? Bobo. No, I've forgotten. There's an anime of a really ridiculous character name, and the title of the show is his name, and it's like Bobo. No, that's his name. That's the one. I just got it. It's just a bunch of bows, but with there being a separation by a hyphen between different stages of the bows. Crazy. He likes doing optional farming, just being over-leveled, overpowered bosses. I quite enjoy stomping a boss into the ground. However, there's also a part of me that really enjoys fighting it while it's still a challenge. Though then again, I do remember fighting Simon in Clair Obscure, And it didn't matter how strong you were, you actually kind of needed to be fully max leveled to really have a proper go at him. You didn't have to, but it was extremely highly recommended. And that fight took me forever.
It's over.
It's over. Alright. It's a flame fan. Need 2 more of those. God, don't remind me of that. Bobobo, Bobo, Bobobo. Yep, okay, cool. That's at least 2 of you who know who I'm talking about. I never watched a full episode, I've just seen bits and pieces. And like, seeing the secret skill of the backwind where a guy farts into his hand and then punches people, that was something. Sounds like something you would do. Amazing. You can go to the monster arena and look at what monsters you have. True, I've got a little list next to me though of the ones I still need to do. So I'll at least complete this list before I move on. I can say
Yeah, it's got a little more honestly.
it is, and I'm a little bit disappointed by that fact, but it's as close to an orange energy drink as I can get. Orange Surge. The mother, well, it's just, yeah, the mother drink. The boink. Alright, we need this guy as well. Shred. There's a shred.
It's over.
Alright, we need 1 more flan. I used to do that in Pokemon as a kid because I didn't know anything about typings. When I was very young, yeah, same. My dad got me Pokemon Yellow for the Game Boy. Which, by the way, the best one, obviously. It had full color. And you got a Pikachu who followed behind you. Which is awesome. Yeah, I had to buy a new one because I had to sell my original copy. Which makes me sad, but at least I still have a physical copy. Yeah, I didn't know anything about typing, so I actually got stuck for ages at Brock, the very first gym leader, because my Charmander just couldn't beat Geodudes and Onyxes. We don't need anything. Goodbye. So by the time I left that area, I think I had like a level 20 Charmeleon, which I did not need. It's neat when it manages to pose a challenge even with over-leveled stats. I do kind of appreciate that, but also it does frustrate me when I really want to move on from this thing, but I actually have to be good at the game. I can't just over-level myself. Alright, we're gonna do it this way. Riku. You don't need to mug, just need to steal. I need to return to my Clair Obscura 100%. That would be nice. Which, I'm assuming this is not following that, but I'll say it anyway. Ew. 07. Playing on highest difficulty kinda needs the farming. I've played a lot of games which do require that. Ow. Oh nice, Riku got a kill. That's rare. One of the last games I did it to, which I don't recommend this game to anyone. However, actually no, not even however, I just don't recommend this game to anyone. Sylve bought me a game that I really wanted to play from years ago called Tokyo Mirage something 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 something. I forget. It's a Fire Emblem crossed with Shin Megami Tensei, like JRPG. Where there you go. If anyone heard that, that is what it is. It is a awful game by a lot of standards. It's kind of pretty. It's got some really nice anime cutscenes, but the gist of it is you are playing as high schoolers I guess, or college students, I guess, who can summon Fire Emblem characters as their like personas. And the whole thing is built around being and becoming an idol. And so there's a lot of singing, there's a lot of dancing, but you don't get to do any of that as like mini games. You just do the fights and all that stuff happens around you. But the reason I bring it up is I 100%ed that game in my own time, and it was so bad. One of them required you to beat the game on something called Lunatic Mode, which is incredibly high difficulty to do. And the only way you could do it was to spend like 5 hours or maybe 10. It took me a couple of days of just grinding in the first areas to overlevel myself and just stay overleveled. Absolute garbozo.
Back in 2019, there was a new Professor Layton game, new at the time, called Catriel Layton, of the Millionaire Conspiracy or something like that. And I was super excited, and Hal knows how much I love the Professor Layton series. So he bought that game for me for Christmas, and I started playing it when we were on our trip to because there was like a really big animation game exhibit happening there.
Oh yeah, the DreamWorks.
Yeah, the DreamWorks one. And Hal was sitting next to me on the bus, and he watched in real time as my joy very quickly turned into spite and hatred for this game. And he felt so bad. He's like, I'm so sorry I bought you a game you didn't like. I'm like, there's literally no way we could have known that it would be a bad game.
It's like, what are the odds? The one Layton game you buy me is absolute garbage.
And then he proceeded to buy me every other game in the Layton series.
Including the Phoenix Wright crossover game.
Which is very difficult to find.
Yeah.
But I thought it was really funny because now we've officially bought each other games that we thought we wanted and then ended up really hating.
And we both did finish our respective games.
It's true. I finished the story and got all of the story puzzles. I didn't do.
Take that.
Yeah, isn't the daily puzzles like kind of endless anyway? Ooh, good, that was our last flame flan. Alright, so we're missing... We just need shreds and coils and we can move on. Games that just make enemies cheaters or bullet sponges for high difficulties are bleh. Cheaters, I agree. Actually, hang on, sorry. No, cheaters, I agree. That one, I'm not a big fan of when they do that, but No, sorry, wrong way around. I don't mind cheaters to a degree if it's like, when they bump up the difficulty, you know enough about the game to try and work your way around it. It just depends on the kind of cheaty. The bullet sponges, though, ass. I hate it. As soon as a game thinks difficulty just means it takes 20 hits instead of 5, I'm not a fan anymore. It's stupid. That's not a difficulty spike, you've just turned it into a grind. And usually it's in games that aren't fun to grind. They do it a lot in, like, old action games. Which drives me nuts. Awesome, that's one. Blaster, gonna stone me. Fine, you won't live long enough to capitalize on that coil. That's 2 more, we just need 2 more coils and we're done. Tokyo Mirage FE something Encore, yep, Jake got it. It's really funny when managed farm area shouldn't really be able to farm. Oh, right. Well, this area kinda was. This was like the tutorial to farming. Oh, no, I know what you're saying. Yes. It's like, I think one of the highest challenges someone's ever done on this game. There's 2 different ones I can think of. But one of them is grinding for like 3 years in the starting area, and it's just this tiny slip of land. And it's fighting the same couple of enemies which have no stats. So you get like a point of AP after a bit. And yeah, it took them years to do. Can we fight something, please? Have I Final Fantasy 13 this area? Have I drove them to extinction? Wow, this is amazing. But yeah, no, the other Final Fantasy challenge for this one is, Well, it's just a speed run, but one of the quickest ways to do it is to hope for like a 0.5 chance of getting a stronger sword for Tidus right off the bat from the first enemy. And it's possible to do, but it's extremely unlikely. You all can go to hell. I don't mind cheaters in certain contexts. I love the RE721 DLC, but a lot of people think those bots are cheating because they had unique and sometimes infinite buff cards. Because yeah, no, that's how they're designed, and you're supposed to work out the pattern and understand how they function, and you deal with it, you prepare for it. Like, you save your own buff cards, so when that one shows up, you know how to deal with it. It reminds me of the... I forgot his name, but he comes in wearing a big, like, bobblehead. And the trick with him is you have to kill him really quick or he runs away. Which in a way makes it kind of easier, because if he runs away, I still think it counts as your win. Yeah. But the thing is, you want to kill him because he drops a really awesome buff card that you really want. Alright, coils are done. I just need 6 shreds and we're done. I think I'll go... I think I had a lot better luck with shreds near the monster association. I forgot what they're called. Actually, let's try here. Haven't hunted in this little speck of land. I remember I killed that guy, my first encounter with him, but you were like, you don't have the resources for that, that's impossible. I did say that because it wasn't possible, from my understanding. You needed very specific cards to be able to overpower him or stop him from running. One of the biggest case in points, there's a buff card you can get which clears their buff cards, and you don't get that until you beat the round the first time. And somehow you just overpowered him before he got the chance to run. And it's still crazy to me to this day that happened. Because you know when people tell you something like, I did it on my first try, I did it in like blah 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 blah. It really sounded like one of those moments. But I saw it, I was there. Did you do that live? I couldn't remember if it was then, or if it was, when you came over to my house that one time, and I woke up in the morning and you were just playing it obsessively. Like, I know what I'm doing. Best examples can think of annoying ones. Skyrim bullet sponges. Skyrim is shockingly bad for it. I don't even know why you'd want to raise the difficulty bar. Like, maybe the game's really boring for you now and you want it to last a little longer because you one-shot everything. I could see that. But that one's shocking for it. I don't raise it to, like, legendary or anything. It's too painful. Give me grenades. Hug the guy. Couldn't steal anything, my butt. You can die now. Skill. I'm good.
Farewell.
Ugh. Not great, but we got something. But yeah, drags out so much. Rome to Total War. Just give them armies that even if I have 4 leveled up units against their same 1 unit, me loses big time. I'm guessing that's like an Age of Empires style game. I don't usually play on high difficulties on those. I like to be really... I like to be really cheap and just like take every resource possible. Yeah, I don't think I ever played those games how they were intended. Yay, doing the impossible. Yeah, expert is okay for just making tougher to not one-shot, but it's really neat when the highest difficulty gets a special modifier. I'm trying to think what that could be. I think difficulty rating was really well done in Hades and Hades 2, where you can kind of choose what modifiers you want to have to deal with. That's fun to me. I like that. I think that's what it should be. Oh my god, I've got it. 1 stone strike. I will give it to... I guess I'll give it to Tidus first. Nice. Alright. I don't think I'm gonna find shreds in this section. This is a couple of runs now and I haven't come across one. Ever so slightly. Like, just show it the oven. Let it know who's boss. Ooh, it's been in there for a while. I don't know. Does that actually help? Feels and smells like it. Give me shreds. I've come across a few. It shouldn't be that difficult to find some more. Ugh, these assholes. Like, Fallout Survival makes it so bullets are just deadly for everyone, having to manage food, water, sleep, etc. That's kind of an interesting take on, like, higher difficulty, because it makes sense. It actually, that kind of reminds me of Devil May Cry's, like, difficulties, how they deal with it. Because you get, like, it's like Devil May Cry, Heaven May Cry, Devil, I forget exactly what the rankings are. But the idea is, depending if it's Heaven or Hell, if you have Heaven for you, that means you do a lot of damage, you don't take a lot of damage, or you can one-hit KO the enemies. If you've got, like, the Demon or Devil on your side of the difficulty spike, enemies can one-shot you instead, and that's, like, where the difficulty comes from. I've only experienced that in one Devil May Cry, though. And that's the reboot, so I don't know if that is how they all work. I'm also not getting my shreds here, so I'm moving away. Let's try down here. This looks like a shreddy kind of area. One shot or B one shot makes for an experience. I thought so. It's pretty neat. There is limits to it though, and now because I just thought about that. Evil Within's Akumu mode, which apparently people asked for and I didn't. I thought that was a really nasty way to introduce higher difficulty. It was unbelievably difficult because the game can hurt you in so many ridiculous ways. You will just be dying one thing after the other for the most stupidest of reasons. I've only completed it once, and I don't want to do it again anytime soon. I will, because it'll have to be on my channel eventually. But I'm not looking forward to it. Where the hell are these shreds? They're like non-existent now. There's one.
Booyah!
Alright, just need 4 more of those. Customizable difficulty should really be a thing. I love the RE9 roguelike, but I can't play past level 1 because on top of stronger enemies, they remove the aim
Are you
assist.
okay?
Recall you mentioning that, Sylv. It sucks. I don't think aim assist should be a difficulty thing at all. Like, Sylv and I very much agree on this particular topic. I'll never stop saying it, aim assist should be an accessibility setting, not a difficulty setting, especially if you're playing with a controller. Because aiming with a controller is a lot more difficult than it is with a mouse and keyboard. Like, you can directly pick what you want to shoot with a mouse and keyboard. You kind of gotta angle it and sort of guess where you're gonna hit. It's not that bad, but it can be really nasty. But they treat it as a easy mode, which it's not. Oh, hey Ghosty, how you doing? Been a while. What's happening? What's shaking? I think I saw you were streaming this morning before I woke up. What were you doing? Oh, don't move away. I'm finding shreds here. I need to be here. Preemptive? Ain't nothing pre about that. So yeah, I still haven't beaten the roguelike for RE9. I've gotten to the last difficulty level, and I've tried it quite a few times, and it's just so frustrating. It does require you get ridiculously good at the parry system, which is not something I'm very good at to begin with. Because there's parry and there's perfect parry. And the perfect parry timing is just outside of my skill range, so I don't rely on it. I try to use every other option the game has. And I can get really far, at least until I get to the final boss, who is extremely parry heavy. You have to parry him. I took a break from stream because my papa had to be put down. Oh, Ghosty, I'm so sorry. That's horrible news. Are you alright? Yeah, no, I wouldn't be streaming through that either. Yeah, I don't think I've ever been around for one of my pets, well, having to put any of my pets down. I have no idea how I'd be acting, to be honest. I'm good now. Had it for 15 years. That is a very long-lived pupper. I'm sure they had a very full, wonderful life. It's shocking to think that is such a... You can have, like, cats and dogs and birds for so long like that. Like, that's most of someone's life right there. My first dog made it until she was 18. And she was very, very old and rickety by then. What was their name? nice. Get out of here. Had a lot of memories with that doggo. Went through 3 litters of pups with her, and her name was Anya. We had named one of her pups Elsa, and have somewhat matching names, but sadly Elsa passed away as well. Oh, that's beautiful though. That is such a long time and so much. Do you have any other pets still? I always feel like I wouldn't be able to handle having another pet for quite some time if I lost a companion of that long. Ooh, it's ready. That looks... actually doesn't look messy at all. The egg is runny. Ooh. Oh my god. Excellent, thank you so much, sweetie. Now, I know these assholes are still here. I don't know why they're fighting me so much to show up. I do have 2 boys, Taz the Pitbull and Loki the German Shepherd, Siberian Husky Wolf mix. That is a gigantic mix. Well, it's good to know you won't be alone. You've still got plenty of company. Loki is from her 2nd litter. Aw, so the legacy lives on still. That's even better. Yeah, we used to have a goodbye ritual in my family for whenever a pet passed. So I've never been there to have something be put down, but I have had my fair share of pets pass away. And yeah, we take them out the back into the backyard, if you can even have a backyard these days. And we'd buy a bush or a little plant that we thought sort of, wouldn't say resembles them, but like has like some kind of connection, we think, with them. And then, yeah, we bury them and put the bush over the top. And so every time you go out, you see the bush. You'll always remember them. I don't see my parents very often, maybe once a year, maybe once every 2 years. And there's a big bush in the backyard from my first dog, who's still there. And that bush exploded. So much life in that thing. I believe in total she had 20 pups if you put all 3 of her litters. That is huge. I'm assuming you didn't keep them all. They went off to different families. We make a special photo with a bunch of photos of them growing up. Oh, I love that too. We definitely had photos, but that was never the big one for us. I mean, maybe it was with my parents. Maybe that's just me. I'm not very good with photos.
Farewell.
Ugh, dreadful.
No
Yeah,
time
they
to
went to
waste.
family
Let's
friends.
go.
That's awesome. Because then you get to go and, you know, still see the litter everywhere else. See a little bit of her everywhere. I wasn't able to be there for my cat Gypsy's final moment. I was out and my mum didn't want to ruin my time out, but they buried him under the rose bush in front of their house, and it too exploded with life shortly after. That's beautiful. It's really sad, but there's nothing you can do to change those moments, so it's really nice that there is still something you can have from it at the end of the day. Although cats are going to be an interesting story in the next few years. At least I'm hoping. But with the cure that guy found for, what was it, their livers? Their kidneys? So that'll be incredible, because if we solve that like he seems to say we have, cats could live up to like 30 years or something. Yeah, so you could have one almost as long as you have like those long-lived parrots or turtles. That'd be excellent. Because of course someone would probably try to modify the hell out of that. Sorry, monetize, modify. Benefify everything. I like that. And all that, and he doesn't spend any time outside. He did used to. If he was a more reliable kitty cat, we could find a way to do it for him. Get like a little basket over the balcony. Like come pick him up. But no, you let him outside, you'd be lucky to see him again. Oh. I got a trophy. A talent of requisition for acquisition. Steals successfully with Riku 200 times. I didn't even know that was a trophy. I haven't looked at the trophies yet for this game, so I don't know what I need to do yet. But that's a nice surprise. Sorry, I thought it was Orin's turn.
That's how it's done.
I cannot, like, get a handle on these shreds. I just need 2 more. Oh, there's one. It's probably the enemy I was expecting to not have such a problem finding. Alright. I'm not going to move from this spot. I'm just going to circle on this spot, because I found one here, so I should find another. Is really what I want to believe. Oh, apparently I was one over. Right. We should officially have all the monsters from the Calmlands now. Where's my Chocobo? It's over here somewhere. Not my Chocobo. There you are. Alright, how about it? Ah, you've caught all the fiends of the Calmlands. Now I can reopen the arena. Oops, almost forgot. Here's a token of my appreciation for your hard work. I don't know if you have what it takes to open it, though. What does that mean? The Celestial Mirror seems to react. Use Celestial Mirror? Oh, this must be for you now. Obtained Nirvana. Awesome. I didn't know that's what I got for doing that. I was just going to do this anyway. Let's see. It is Nirvana. Yep, so it's the same as with Tidus's one. It says no AP. But according to Skinner, I just need to go back into the forest, and I can make them better. Oh, actually, I should talk to him first in case he gives me, like, another mission. I've been researching specimens you brought from the Calmlands and created one nasty beast. Obtained Farplane Wind times 60. Jesus. When I take a swing at it, the first fight's free. Not now. If the fight's free, then I'll come back when I'm stronger. Try hunting around Mushroom Rock Road. I got a feeling some fantastic fiends lurk in the shadows there. Alright. We're good. Yeah, excellent. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna go get this celestial weapons upgraded, and I'm gonna stop for like a minute or two just to eat this beautiful breakfast that Silver's made me. I'm very happy I'm done with the Calmlands, though, not gonna lie. Alright, it's this way. This way. Alright, let's see what happens. Have you the celestial weapons? Who will present their weapon? Tidus. Complete the ritual. You must offer the Sun Crest. The weapon's power has grown. Ooh. Present other weapons. Yes, we will now do Yuna's. Complete the ritual, you must offer the Moon Crest. Shashwing. Weapons power has grown. Alright, we'll be back. Let's have a look. Oh, okay, so I still get no AP, but I now have the ability double overdrive. Interesting. So yeah, you'd use it for like going after big bosses, but you wouldn't use it when you're still trying to level up and get things. That's neat. Oh, what's Yuna's then? Is it the same kind of thing? Okay, so it just is double overdrive. Which is cool. I kinda was hoping for something a little more interesting, but I will live with that. There's probably gonna get a lot of use out of that, to be fair. Let's see. If I board the airship. Alright. This is a good place to hold off for just a minute. Alright, this won't take me too long. There's another part you need, probably a crest or a sigil. Oh, so you can make them stronger still? That's not it? Yes? Oh, okay, alright. Now I'm getting excited again. Excellent. I might have some of the sigils already. I don't know. I've picked up a lot of things. I'll have a quick look once I munch and crunch some food real quick. I will be back in a minute. Let's fix this. The bunk. You can power them up twice. Didn't know that. That is awesome. Excellent. Well, thank you, Skinner. All right, give me like 5 minutes. I'll be back. Alright, let's get back to work. Now, what I want to know is... Okay, yes, there is a key items page. Here we go. So, okay, so I do have the Sun Sigil, the Saturn Sigil, a lot of primers. Ooh, so I've only got 2 sigils. That would be likely. That's so odd that I don't have all the other sigils, all things considered. I wonder where they are. Alright, so we need to go... not Moonflow. We got Calmlands, Mega Ruins, Highbridge, Bicanel Island. Lake Macaulay? Where's the... where was I just at? I was at, I mean, it was a forest, but there's no forest here. I keep thinking Moonflow, so maybe it is Moonflow.
Here we go!
No, definitely not Moonflow.
Optimus.
Ooh, is that a Jack Sphere, or is this another one of those Albed things? It is a Jack Sphere. Take a look. Oh, that was random. Dude's passed out under the tree, that's so me.
What are you shooting me for?
So you don't do anything stupid again. I can't believe you attacked that shoe puff.
I mean, I'm
Lord
with him on
Braska
that.
had to pay the handler for damages from his own travel money.
I said I was sorry. It's never gonna happen again. I promise.
Ah, a promise. Which you'll forget come tomorrow. Orin, please, he did apologize. He knows he was wrong.
That's it. Only thing I drink from now on is shoe puff milk.
Damn, you went so far,
We're on
right?
a journey to fight sin and save Spira, right? If I keep screwing up and making a fool of myself, my wife and kid are never gonna forgive me.
That's on the record.
Imagine having character growth off screen. This tisk. Alright, well this is not where I needed to be. But I am glad I picked that up. Calmlands is here. Macalania?
Here we go!
Ah, yes, this is it. Perfect. Good job. But yeah, I only have 2 sigils, which is a bit odd. I do think I should have more. I also don't think I have to go that way. I can go this way. Must offer the Sun Sigil. Here we go. This will be up fully upgraded, I hope. I mean, we could make it better. I'd be very afraid to put my own... Yeah, the weapon attains its maximum power. I would be very afraid to put my own abilities onto it, though, because again, that would kind of be it. Oh, that's right, I only have 2 Celestial weapons, so that's as much as I can do for now. Damn it. Oh, it fills all of it. Excellent. Break damage limit, triple overdrive, evade and counter, and magic counter. That is insane. Oh, that is infinitely better. Holy crap. Break the game much. Yeah, I kind of feel bad for Sin. Goes over 9,999. Finally, we can do damage on par with Bahamut. He was already limit breaking. Celestial weapons are worth very clearly. Oh my goodness. We do have to go get everyone else's. Before I do that, I want to go to Calmlands.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I'm gonna go fight this monster. And I'm gonna have to figure out where the rest of the sigils are now, because I only had 2. And I was very fortunate to have Tidus's sigil. Eunice is very broken. You get hers from the Monster Arena ID. Well, I was gonna do the Monster Arena anyway, so it'll probably come up naturally. Let's save first. I'm probably overselling how difficult this fight will be. It probably will be very easy. Especially with... Cough, cough. Kalidbolg. Ooh, nice. No, he's not offering to let me fight that monster he was talking about. Or maybe it's here, Area Conquest. Chimerageist. Oh no, he's making me pay for it. Damn it. Ah, whatever. I mean, I can do over 9,999, but Tidus is still quite weak himself. Now let me look up her sigils. Hers is the moon. Ooh, that did no damage. Alright, so don't do water against this guy. Please. Yeah, something told me that wasn't gonna work. Oof, okay, Orin's out. You know you're in. Oh my lord, this guy is strong. Holy crap. I wasn't expecting to get bloody one shot. I guess I really am underleveled for this. Alright. I guess we'll come back later. We've got a lot of work to do anyway, so that's fine. Her other one is gained by fighting the Summoner Lady. Oh. I'm assuming we can't finish the Summoner Lady yet, because we're still missing a summon, aren't we? We're gonna have to do, like, all the summons. I'll let you figure out what the staff does. It gets easier at some point. I'm sure it does. I'm just, again, I'm still very underleveled. I really gotta work on my leveling. But for now... actually, I didn't have to do this. Back here. Since you have Yojimbo and Anima, you can fight them now. I can. But I'm still missing one summon, aren't I? It'll only be really worth it if I fight all of them. Alright, let's go back to Beside.
Here we go!
We're gonna do a bit of a cleanup now, I think. My favorite. Alright. Yeah, Beside's nice and easy. There's only 3. The Dingo, the Condor, and the Waterfall. I can also come back here now and get the Chimkin's new overdrive. Some mean people were here looking for Yuna. All I want to do is join the Crusaders, but they say I'm too young. There's a ship flying in the sky. I saw it, honest. You didn't see it, lies? That's like the alternative of what you just said. The people of Beseed are friends to Lady Yuna. Come to us if you are ever in need. I'm in need right now. Yeah, whatever. We're getting fewer and fewer passengers, maybe due to all the turmoil in the temples. Hey, no one's loafing around here. I'm keeping a lookout for Sin. Oh, I thought you were a Blitzballer. I'm gonna have to get into deep dive into Blitzball soon too. We're up to getting Walker's stuff. Sorry, wait, no, it is this way. I'm confused with the save point being right there. Pretty. I don't like that the game blocks you out of this little section. Like, there's no reason to need to go down there, but there are chests in there, and if you miss them, that's it.
Very good.
Very good indeed. How you doing, Fox? Welcome. Just looked it up. You need to do the Yojimbo and Anima fight with her, and you can go through the door behind her. Oh, okay, so I am up to that part now. Okay, well, once I'm finishing Besaid, maybe I'll go over and check it out, see if I can do those fights. Tired, but also not tired? You're overtired in that case. Just be very careful going to the village. Oh no. That's gotta be a problem. Alright, we got one Dingo, one Condor. Dingo, Condor... What's the other one? Oh, yeah, there's Waterflan's here as well. Woo! I went to sleep 4 hours ago, woke up 1 hour ago, but I can't fall asleep again. Sylv and I both had that problem, actually. I'm sort of still awake from yesterday, and she is also mostly still awake from yesterday. I don't know what it was. Last night was just not a sleeping night across the board. I am sorry to hear that, though. I sure hope you can find a way. I keep seeing these hacks to falling asleep. I don't think they really work. I haven't had one work for me yet, but the latest one I heard was, like, get yourself comfy, and then blink for as fast as you can for 60 seconds. And the idea is that it will make your eyelids, or the muscles that control your eyelids, very tired and relaxed, and it will trick your brain into thinking it's time to go to sleep. No promises, though. It's just one of the latest hacks that I read. I need to change this emote from water to coffee to match how tired we always are. Please. Actually, I think maybe I do know what an emote is that I want. I want one where I'm just absolutely tired as hell, holding an obvious coffee mug, and like the little lines above the head or something to indicate like I'm not doing great. And that's one across the board. We still haven't found a way to go down yet. I'm curious about that. This is so much easier than the Calmlands. I mean, obviously, but damn. Like this one, but a coffee instead of a cupcake. Yes, very much like that. Do you like cleaning up the starter areas, or why are all these enemies one-shots? Yes, they are. So, I'm doing something called the Monster Arena at the moment, and in order to do Monster Arena, you have to kill 10 of every enemy type in the game. To a degree. There are some you don't have to worry about. I've just come back to the first area of the game, where all the enemies are one-shottable. Sylv's doing her clips in the background from last night, and I can hear her laughing her head off at her own jokes. Monkey! Okay, that's pretty funny. Kilika and Bikanel join as one. Ooh. I would like a save point before going into the village. Actually, no, wait, there is a save point before the village, it's further up. Me like cupcake, no drinky coffee. I wish cupcakes could, you know, replace the want and desire for coffee. That would be nice. Helps that, thanks. Excellent. We do enjoy helping one another. That cupcake emote is homage to my Mario RPG playthrough. Damn, that was a long time ago. Part of me misses that game, but I also got really, really bored. Like, unbelievably bored playing that game. Which is so strange because I played it when I was a kid and I loved it to death. And this is just an upscaled, much nicer to look at version. I just got so annoyed with it, I didn't want to play it. I don't have to hit with Yuna either. And it's probably very redundant, but if I get enough hits with her, she'll also get the Warrior Overdrive ability, which will be very funny. It's very redundant for her to have Warrior. Oh, it's one of you guys again. Oh, you're not gonna have a Dark Aeon, are you?
Infidel! Prepare to charge!
Oh, it is too. This is what happened in the Stolen Faith cave. This is how I ran into Dark Yojimbo. Alright, so I can't go this way yet. Oh, sorry, the chat got away from me. What is everyone talking about? What did the cupcake do to you? You made cupcakes for my birthday and I told chat about it. Hours later, the game pissed me off so much I got up and had a cupcake and said some unsavory things to the devs. Yeah, I vaguely remember that. LMAO, did you save? Of course I did. I knew something was coming up, I just needed to know what it was. Now I know. I didn't know it would be a Dark Aeon. I thought it would be... I don't know, just like some random dragon boss or something. So we'll come back. Now, what I might do between streams as well, because now we're at this point of the game, it's just like cleanup. Cupcake goes into mouth. Rip how. What did I say? All caps, exclamation, question mark. I heard you. I just do things. Anyway, so yeah, now we're at this point of the game. On my off-stream days, I will probably play this and just go to like the Omega Ruins and grind. So when I play it next, I'll be a lot stronger. And we can just carry on with stuff. I could do it on stream, and I might towards the end, but you know, it's a little boring to watch. So I'm not going to grind out everything on screen. Ooh, actually, I should keep an eye on those spheres as well. I think I can only hold up to 99, so if I don't use them... yeah, I'm just, like, not doing anything with them. Okay, what can I use power spheres for? Strength, defense... Strength, defense, and HP. I really wanted to give it to Chimkin. I love Chimkin, but nah, just for fun, we're gonna make Sylve my strongest. There we go. Excellent. I mean, seeing as Sylve's in my party, it's only just, you know. It's the right thing to do. Because, yeah, I get so many spheres now. May as well. Actually, if we're gonna do that, we should also give her abilities. Yeah, abilities, Sylve. So I can give you everything, which is great, but what do we really want you to have? It's Jinx. Lowers enemies' luck. There's no purpose in giving her full life or life because when they're on screen, they're only themselves, so. Oh. Oh, wow. It only just happened, so that's alright. Can you give me functional knee syndrome? Ooh, I'll do you one, I'll give you haste. That way you can move very quickly, and then you won't be in pain for as long because you'll get where you're going. Yippee, now my knee hurts twice as fast. There we go, it's working now. And I gotta figure out which HDMI I'm on again. It's not HDMI 2. Best I can do is it works on Mondays, but only every full moon when a frog lays bird eggs. Oh, I've had that happen once. It was amazing. Ooh, for 10 chocobo feathers, I can give you haste. Reflect would be kind of funny. The fact you don't have Blizzaga hurts me. Here you go. You now have a Blizzaga. You know what? I'm giving you all the Gars that I can. There you go. You are a magic expert now. I don't see the point of giving you the Dars. Here you can have Reflect, Spell, Slow, Haste. I'm not giving you Life because why would I? You can have Scan, Null Tide, Null Shock, Raga, and Cura. I'm not using my Fortune Spheres, so absolutely not. Yeah, you can have Focus. I do want at least Magic Break. Alright, Sylve has a lot of abilities now. She is very powerful. So stay here. This is where all the fights are. Now, she is still not at her best, so we got a long way to go. She's going to be able to go toe-to-toe with my love. Oh, I really hate how the button layout changes depending on where the camera decides it wants to sit. Like, left and right so far have been the select a different monster, but now because the camera's like this, I'm supposed to press up and down to change target. I'm so sorry, Oren. I know, it's very silly. It's gotten me more times than I care to admit.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, we're just gonna ignore that Titus turned you to stone. Never happened. Actually, no, let's stick to this portion. I'd really like to know how to get down there, though. Still don't know how to do that. I'm assuming I gotta beat that Dark Aeon back there or something dumb. Alright, one more Dingo, one more Condor, and a lot of flames. Flame of the plan. Go that way. Bonk.
Farewell.
Farewell.
That's how it's done.
Alright, I just need 5 more water flames. Am I done? Okay, now it's left to right. Oh, maybe I got my count wrong. It said I was still capturing that. Oops. Oh, it's fine. We'll be certain of ourselves soon. Huh. It's still saying I've captured them, but I've done more than 10. Did I dramatically miscount? I don't know how I could have done that. Okay, there we go. Condor's at capture limit.
Farewell. No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, all the spheres.
Enough.
Alright, I should
That's how
only
it's
need
done.
3 more of those. Now, I could stop fighting these guys, but they're giving me, quite a few spheres just for doing this, so it's kind of worthwhile to just do it rather than run. still think about the crazy bastards who sat here and just grinded out on this one path until they became max level. And the counts for this were very strange. I didn't even reach 10 for Waterflands. Maybe different enemies have different numbers you need to catch, but that doesn't make sense because it says you need 10 of each. I don't know, maybe I can't count today. Either way, we're done here. Get me to a safe sphere and I can teleport out.
Farewell. That's how it's done.
Alright, there is one somewhere down. Thank you. Down. Now, from what Skinner was telling us, we're going back to our favorite place, the Calmlands.
Here we go!
We're gonna go take on the Aeon Lady. We should have everything we need for her now. Just save, just in case. Sure do spend a lot of time in the Calmlands. There's a lot of different things that go on in this very barren, wastelandish kind of area. Okay, good. There is a save point on the other side. I don't think this even matters. I think if I lose, I don't die. I just get kicked out of the fight. Alright, let's go.
If you've got what it takes to beat Sin, I should be no more than a bump in your path, right?
Actually, hang on a sec. Okay. Hold your horses. I don't think this will change anything, but I may as well give her this. So I don't think this affects the
You've got-
summons at all. Alright,
Very
Yojimbo,
well.
we're up.
Now, are you ready? Choose your Aeon Well Summoner.
Honestly, I could probably choose Yojimbo myself and then just try to one-shot him. But I've been raising Sylve. Let's see what she can do. So I've given you Blizzarda. Ho 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 ho! Hey now! That was a nice chunky bit of damage. Damn, I can hit the cap. And he's already, like, bending over, so... ooh, I could Diamond Dust. I'll hit him one more time, and if he survives this, I'll Diamond Dust. Wow, way to go, Sylve. Holy crap, you're OP now. Best of luck, shouldn't be
Stop.
too hard.
That is enough.
God, Yojimbo is hot. You have quite a few, quite a few tasty people here,
You
huh?
have made some progress.
You got Auron
and for
and
that,
Yojimbo,
I'm
huh?
glad.
I think I
Take
see
this.
your type now.
It may come in handy.
8 Shadow Gems. Alright, well that was easy.
Well, Yuna,
Alright, let's see if she can take
Very
on
well.
Anima.
before we begin, now, are you ready? Choose your Aeon Well Summoner.
But there is only one I should summon. Hold this for me. Alright, risky move. I'm gonna start with Diamond Dust. It'll do, it can only, sorry, it'll cap out at 9,999, which is fine. But they get one turn, and then I'm straight back into my turns. Which is amazing. I really thought the upgrades would be very incremental. I didn't realize they would be so dramatically, how do I put this? The difference would be so dramatic. And that's it. Sylve took out the last 2 Aeons all by herself.
Stop. That is enough.
Yay!
You have made some progress. And for that, I am glad. Take this. It may come in handy.
Stamina Spring times 60. Alright, so that's it? There is no more...
Well, Yuna,
Yep, okay, so that's all the summons. That's all the summons I have for now. But you're saying now that I've beaten Yojimbo and Anima, this door should open. The doors are sealed by a strange power. Try using Flower Scepter. You've broken the seal, but not completely. Doors are sealed by a strange power. Yeah, no, nothing. I've half opened it, it seems.
Well, you.
Holding on. I'm gonna go save while I'm waiting. I assumed there was still one more summon I needed to get, and then after doing all of the summon fights, then I would get something. Unless the final summon that I need is behind her. Those are one-only fights. Yeah, no, I won all those fights. Yeah, so to get to the next fight, you need to fight the one after the other. Need to capture all summons in Mount Gagazet, including the ones in the caves. Capture all summons. You mean just, like, fight all the monsters? Like, not summons, but monsters? Not... yeah, monsters. Yeah, okay. That's awfully specific. That's also kind of bad. I don't know if I'm strong enough for Mount Gagazet to, I mean, I might be. It'll be better AP at the very least.
Here we go!
Ugh, here we go. One of my least favorite places that I've been to so far. Alright. So, let's check out the monster list. Oof, there is a lot of monsters here. So we got Bandersnatch. We got Arama. Dark Flan. Grenade. Grat. Grendel. Right in the Grendel. Bashira. Mandragora. Behemoth. Splasher. Achilles? Can't pronounce that. Nyom. And last one, a male spike. That is a lot of monsters. We'll be here for a bit. Alright, but this will be good AP, so I'm not too sad about this. We actually kind of need a bit of a grind. Now, what I need the most, I need Kamari and Riku to level up so I can get Bride. So, Tidus, you in, Riku, and... Alright, let's do this. Oh, it's you.
Shall I tell you about the Spira of days long past, eh?
Sure.
There is a legend, you know. Just before the horrible sin appeared, a terrible war raged between Bavel and Zanarkand. When the armies of Bavel attacked Mount Gagazet, they heard a song echoing across the snowy slopes. 'Tis a song from an other world, they said. The soldiers panicked and ran. And then, as if to pursue the retreating armies, sin appeared. Sometime later, scouts from Bavel braved the mountain. On the other side, they witnessed the ruins that had been Zanarkand. The city destroyed, not a single soul left standing, gone. In its place, a multitude of the faith had gathered on Gagazet. They were singing a song. It's the song we now call the Hymn of the Faith. And that, as they say, is that. Well, maybe not all of it.
Interesting. Ronzo always prepared to fight. Always keep weapons and armor in top shape. So. Okay, bunch of Silent Strike and Zombie Touch. Wait, is Strike the good one? It is. Ooh, I'm not going to waste my money on this stuff, but this is really good. They're all level 4. So they've all got 4 slots. Silent Strike, Zombie Touch. Ooh, Curse Proof is nice. Also, Curse Proof would have been really handy a while ago. Anyway. Back to work. Let's see. You just need 1 of each. Oh. So what, just enough to, like, make an arena appear kind of thing? I don't need 10? That's kind of odd. I know that didn't help in terms of capturing monsters, I just kind of wanted to get her overdrive over with. Ooh. I'm surprised that didn't stone. Tell you what, you just hang out. Okay, good, that does work. We all just hang out, I just need Tidus to land the hit. There we go. I wrote you down here somewhere, here we go. 2 grenades. Now, these grats are actually very dangerous. So we do need to make sure we get rid of at least one of them. Okay, good, we got both. So, 2 grats. Ooh, man, those Basharas are still dangerous. Ah, yeah, AP galore. This is what I'm talking about. Oh, don't ambush me. As long as they're dead, we're okay. Two more Grots and a Bashara. Oh, we 100% don't need this fight. Sure, there's some more Albed potions. Thank you. Oh, restock on potions is always a good thing though, we do need that.
Go, Kamari!
Oof. Yeah, get stoned. Two more Grots and a Bashara. Need to heal very badly. Just a few more sphere levels on Kamari and Riku so we can get Bribe. What do you guys drop? Ooh, fire gems. We do want those. Yeah, good luck with that. Oh good, you can actually kill those for me. Thank you, Kamari. You have such a high chance of Stone Touch. Could you please kill that thing, Tidus? I have such a bad feeling this thing's gonna explode. Auron's got a lot of HP, so he should be okay if this goes south. Oh, thank God. Alright, that was two more grenades. What was that flying thing called? It was on screen for such a short amount of time, I didn't actually catch its name. Seed cannon. Oh no, seed cannon's fine. It's the seed burst, I think, is the dangerous one. Yeah, that one. Puts confuse on my guy. Oof.
Enough.
Enough. Alright, so that was 2 more grots and a singular grenade. I also realized I never went up here. I thought this was the right way to go when I first came through here, so I never actually came back here. Awesome. Alright, so I should have all the grots I need. Thank you for the defending bracer. You can seed cannon, just don't do anything else. Let's see, Kamari's up first. Just steal from this. It's not good. Alright, perfect. We know they're all done now. Let's see. Silence, petrification, darkness, zombie curse. Let's go. I guess we have to use remedy if we want to get rid of confuse. Not having much of a variety of monsters out here. I guess this first area is just these couple of enemies. Oh, never mind. Oh, that's right, the bridge. The bridge does change things up. I remember this. Alright, so that's a Bandersnatch. Perfect. You're a Nidhogg. Oh. Nidhogg's actually not on my list for this area. Ah, okay. It expected me to get Nidhogg from the Stolen Faith Cavern, so I'm getting ahead of myself coming up here. Ooh, actually, is 4 enough? Are you ready, Kamari? No, not even close. What's that? I need 1, 2, 3... I need 4 more. 4 more spheres, sphere levels, and I can get Bribe. I don't think I have another level 3 key, do I? Okay. It would be nicer if you could hit a little harder, Riku, not gonna lie. I know that's not your job, it's not your role, but damn, it would be nice. Is that a fortune sphere? It is. What do we get? Entrust. Ooh, a new ability. Actually, what's happening here? Have I gone... Okay, I haven't gone the wrong way. I've just got a choice to make. Alright. If I take you this way, what are these? Give you some magic. And we'll skip the 3. Because I do have a level 4 key, so I can go this way. But if I do that, I miss Sentinel. Okay, so we're not going to do that. There's actually not a real point in opening that door. So we're going to go back a little bit and come right back here, sir. Gonna circle around. Entrust gives his overdrive to another party member. Oh, broken. That's awesome. There have been a few times he's had his overdrive ready, and I just don't
Pace
really
yourself, Orin.
need it on him.
Worry about yourself.
You do great. Let's see. We'll do Fire Breath again. Gets the grots out of the way. Okay, that's our 5th Bashara. I'd like to leave Riku in the team as well, but she's just really hard to use with what I'm trying to do. If I can give her Stone Touch next, I could make it a lot easier. Alright, give me the double Bashara. That would make life a lot easier. This is also good. Alright. It's 1 Danger Snatch. Gonna add Nidhogg as well. Yes. Oh, this thing was called an Imp, and it's another one that's not on my list for this area. 2 more grenades. Very grateful you're doing that for me, Kamari. I'd appreciate it if you would stone them a bit more frequently, though. Buddy old pal of mine. There we go. Alright, so we should be done on grenades now, I hope. Just submitted paperwork for a disabled parking placard. Ooh, I hope you get it, Jake. I also hope you get it. Very... oh, damn, we're at this point again, aren't we? But, no, super useful thing to have. I'm so afraid to accidentally give away something I can't regain. Oh my god, stoneproof and poison-proof. That's brilliant. Alright, Seeker Shield should be fine. Wait, it's just a red Taj. I never want that. Get out of here. You keep that. I need to find me a shop, though. Alright, I'm just gonna test to be sure I definitely don't need any more grenades. Perfect. Save point. Alright, I don't need anything that's here, but of course they get their turn first. Can you guys stop going first? It's such a waste of time. Oh my god, you took out Tidus. The one who can definitely run away. Alright. Fine, I guess I'll kill you all. That was not very nice. Okay, do you want the Bashara? I'm gonna do that, just hug the guy. wish you could have killed him. I'm guessing he has some kind of decent-ish resistance to being stoned. It's not perfect, but it's enough. Alright, sea cannon's fine. Thank you. Alright, that is our 6th Bashara. Actually, you know what? I've changed my mind. I know what I need to do. There's a teleport pad at the bottom of the mountain, so I can very quickly go back. I need to clear my inventory.
May I help you?
This keeps happening a lot. I think I really need to actually start getting rid of these things I'm never going to use. I've been so worried about doing this because I don't want to lose items that I can't actually reclaim. There's a someone else already looked this up. That's so disappointing. The weapon that has a chance of having no encounter ability on it is an extremely unique weapon which can only appear in the one-time boss encounter of the Geo Skano, who I beat last stream. And it has only a 50% chance of dropping it, which it didn't. And if you don't get it there, you never can get it. That's it. It's done. Everything can be crafted again. Well, not everything, apparently. The Brotherhood is unique. Cannot be found again. The Snake Head sold by Owaka at the Moonflow. Can never be customized, and the Magic Halberd, a one-time gift from an NPC at Jose Temple. Did I ever get the Magic Halberd? Sure hope I did. Oh my god. I don't seem to have it, but it could be possible I just haven't gotten to that point yet. Again with the one-time 50% drop chance. I don't appreciate that in a video game. That sucks. Okay, there is a special enemy called Penance, which can drop limit-breaking weapons. Yeah, I know about the Primus, that's fine. There's apparently a merchant in Macalania Woods which sells 4 slotted equipment as well. For no encounters, you need 30 purifying salts. Customizing armor using distiller item icon purifying salt, easiest method. Dropped armor from ghost enemy in the Cavern of Stolen Faith. Dropped weapon from Dioscano at Barge Temple. Stolen from Abaddon's or Hornet in the Monastery. Oh, so you can still get it for the weapons if you don't get it from Dioscano? I'm probably pronouncing that horrifically. Wow, every guide on the internet completely disagrees with that, from what I've seen. Curious. Well, I'm really hoping that you're right. Because if that's true, then that's wonderful news. That's huge. Alright, I'll have a proper look at this one later. But awesome, that's good to know. Alright, so basically I don't have to worry about keeping my weapons and stuff because I can get them all back, is what you're saying. It still leaves me really worried, but... I mean, there's so many of these I'm not even going to use anyway. I just wish there wasn't a limit, or you could, like, put them away. This really sucks. It won't even let me sell Brotherhood, now I think about it. It's $0. That's also really good. Alright. Time to clear out the inventory. I'm gonna keep ones that seem like they are unique-ish. Pretty sure Magic Counter is a unique one. Oh man, this is already difficult again. Let's see. Don't want to get rid of Razzmatazz. Alright, Twilight Steel, that sucks. Variable Steel, that has a lot of slots. My Baroque Swords aren't actually that useful. The wards are not super useful. Sure, I can do better. I only want one of the long swords, just for keepsake. We'll keep my counters and proofs, just because they're kind of useful. There's a part of me which is, this is just like hurting me. I hate doing this. I'm pretty sure the rings I can replace all of those. Keep Stoneproof. Don't need Lucid Shield. Sleep Touch is average. Then the screen is just awesome sounding, but we'll get rid of that. Good. Well, if it's not death proof, what's the point? I know I can get more katanas, that's fine. And zombie ward not. I know, yeah. I hate when games get like this. It was probably like something they had to implement, a limit to your storage capacity, so it would save on memory somewhere in the game, but this is just awful. I'm still not going to get rid of everything. Oh wow, I did get something that didn't have Pierce. So that halberd's actually kind of a rare thing to have. Dark Matter can basically be farmed by the Yojimbo fight. You need to fight it multiple times, so if you beat it once and reload the area, it restarts the Yojimbo fight completely. Do I need Dark Matter for something? I'm assuming I do. There's something about that I really want. That doesn't seem very good for how much that's worth. SOS is never really as nice as I want it to be. Ribbon. Oh, good. You can get Ribbon in this game too. I mean, I shouldn't be that surprised. Ribbon has kind of shown up in every Final Fantasy I've ever played. I just haven't seen or heard of it in this game yet, so I didn't know. But that's going to change things dramatically. Is Ribbon in this one, like, proof for everything? So it'd be like zombie proof, stone proof, makes the wearers resistant to every status effect. Ah. I think resistant to everything is still better than proof, like of one thing. My eyes hurt from filling out medical documents. Hang in there, Jake. I hate that you have to do that while you're sick. You can't get anyone else to do that for you? Don't trust anyone else to do it, to be honest. Maybe my sister, but she is out and about, and I need to do it now. Alright, that's fair enough. I'm still sorry to hear that. In the monster arena, every monster has a 1/8 chances of dropping at least 2. At least 2 dark matters? Or 2 ribbons. Ribbons wouldn't make sense, so I'm guessing dark matters, yeah. Wow, that's actually kind of huge. That does make me wonder how many you need. Let's see. Keep you. Keeping all the distills, because I have a funny feeling I might need those. Oh. Wow, that's huge. I'm gonna put that on her, actually. I don't know why I don't have that on her. I guess I got Stone Ward on her at the moment. Ooh, Stoneproof and Poisonproof. Very nice. Lightning Strike, Ice Strike. Okay.
Thank you. You're...
Yeah. I didn't want to do that, buddy. I had to do that. Alright, let's give you that, because that's massive. What have you got right now? You've got Zombie Ward and Stone Ward. That's probably fine, actually. You've got Stone Ward. Let's give you... we'll give you Magic Counter. Nice. What do you got right now? You got Seeker's Ring at HP plus 10%. My goodness. Auto Reflect would be good, except I'm more likely to cast things on her than I am on an enemy. I think just Stoneproof and Defense Plus would be better. Ah, that's right, I gave you that for that stupid fight with the tail guy. Honestly, you don't really have much better. I guess I could just give you Magic Defense. You do need something better for you. Still nothing decent for... Look at this. You, on the other hand, you have, yeah, Iceproof and Fireproof, which is nice. Give you that. Alright, that was a nice healthy upgrade. What was I taking you again? That's right, you're gonna go around this way. Should be everyone that card. Getting closer by the day. Alright, that was an extremely roundabout thing I had to do. And now my inventory is very wide open, and I shouldn't keep running into that problem anymore. That hurt me on such a fundamental level. I'm so upset I had to do that.
Here we go!
Back to Mount Gag. Is it? Yeah, 99 for 1 ribbon. 60 for break damage limit, 2 for full break for Aeons. Ooh, well I want that. Jesus Christ. I just lit up the body pillow and this thing is massive. Nice. I would love to see it. Want to send a picture? Put in one of the Discords. I know, but everything can be crafted again. That is good. Although I haven't found a crafting place yet, so I don't know where that's supposed to be. I'm assuming that's coming up. Customizer. Wait, so I can do it myself? No, you must be talking about something else I'm not familiar with yet. Oh, just straight up with Demi now. Ain't you lovely? In the menu, let me see what I can do. Hell yeah. No, I mean abilities, they can be made again. Oh, the abilities themselves, not the weapons. Gotcha. Because yeah, for me it was more about having all the weapons, but I am not allowed to have all the weapons, which is super disappointing. And getting this one's gonna be an absolute pain in the ass. Can I use... let's see... Armor break, mental break. Can I use armor break on this guy? Seems to have worked. Don't do that.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that makes it way easier. Alright. So we just need to mental break it first. Or whatever it is that I did. He did a lot of damage though, I need to recover. True, I know, it hurts, but at the end of the game they become irrelevant. Like, I get that, and I know you know where I'm coming from as well. It's just from a collector's perspective, it is so... Oh. Just like these guys, I have no intention of fighting you guys. What are you doing? Wasting my time. Well, we need to get to Auron. So we need to do armor break. That's the one. Okay, armor break. You can do some Demi. Okay, yeah, that changes that fight completely. That's so much easier. Does mean I can't go too far from the save point though. It's annoying. Showing up a lot, huh? Imagine having Auto Phoenix, Auto Haste, Ribbon, and 20% defense. Oh, I want that so badly, bro. It's usually how my Final Fantasy games end. having an obnoxious amount of just over-the-top protection.
Farewell.
Go away now.
No time to waste. Let's go.
Yeah, it will be the end goal to be that OP. Wow, this guy really wants to be put in a museum. Farewell. Oh, finally, something different. Alright, Walker, how's your aim? Oh good, you're not that bad today. Oh nice. Alright, so that's an Armin and a Grendel. Nice. Another Armin and another Grendel. Alright, we need to get in the water. Hopefully there's actually enemies in this miniature section. Huh. I guess the front portion of this water is, empty. It does take a lot of time, effort, and RNG, but I did manage to get that for everyone. I'm totally doing the same thing. I just don't know if I'll do it all on stream. I will probably very likely show off the end results. Ugh, we do not need grenades. Alright. That is... Was that 4 or 3 splashes? I looked away. I'm gonna say that's 3. Swim, 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 swim. There's the assholes I remember. Go for the little fishies. Go for the big fishies. At least you can do moderate damage now, Riku. Now, I'd rather not come back into the water anytime soon, so I might grind out these fish now. So how are we doing on spinach? 9 yet. We're pretty close though. 80's probably high enough. Alright, where are you still? What can we do? That's ability. What attributes? Hell yeah, let's get you some more HP. Yeah, that's fine. Okay. MP. Sure, you have a tiny bit more accuracy. I don't think we need to give you anything. With new dagger. Excellent. I have a Thundaga. Ooh, excellent. We'll give you and we'll give you Drain. Sylve, my most overpowered Aeon. Anima, eat your heart out. You all happy you got your little go there? Yeah, the male spike definitely needs to go first. I do not like these things. That was called an Achelicus? Yep, there it is. One Achelicus, another male spike, and another Achelicus. Okay, so it was 4 splashes in this section. Which means that should be the last splasher. 7 power spheres, nice. Drop the pick in Discord. Alright, I'm gonna have a look. Holy crap, that is a huge body pillow. Also, nice bed, very luxurious. Queen bed for size reference. That's the bigger one, isn't it? I always think the king will be larger, but I'm pretty sure queen is actually the bigger one. I could be totally wrong. Another 2 males. I can't wait to put Gustav on it. You're gonna have to really stitch together something massive for that one. That's actually way bigger than the body pillows I remember. It's like you could probably comfortably put 2 people on that thing. Oh, I hate those things. If we're gonna do this. Wake up, Waka. Our spikes suck. But we should only need to kill 1 more. probably heal. King and queen are the same length, but the king is wider. Ah. Yeah, because all I remember is there is one size. I wanted the biggest one I could possibly get because I like to really spread out. And my bed is pretty large, but that one looks a bit larger. Mine's a double. That doesn't sound right. I don't remember picking a double. Okay, I'm gonna say mine's a queen. It's a shame those Achelicuses don't show up very often. Now, we don't need these guys, but they drop a lot of power speeds. What's that? That's very fair then. Double XL maybe, same length but a bit narrower, same length as a queen. Now, I'm practically certain I have a queen. Not that it really matters, I just, you know, I'm so sure of myself that it feels weird to, like, think it could be anything else. So well and good and all, could you please get in my Achelicuses? Need another 6 of these assholes. You need to go to Jose High Road for a Mandragora. That's right, we can get to that. There's still a few creatures here I need to go after as well. Alright, that was 2. Had a sticky beak at the list. But of course. But I still haven't done... There's so many I haven't even come across yet. I need to do, yeah, Mandragora, Behemoth... Never mind. I just need Mandragora and Behemoth. And Behemoth is a bit further up. So he's close, but we're not there yet. Yeah, charge away. Get stoned. Alright, that should be the last 2 Achilles I need. If I'm wrong, I'll find out once I get back to the monster arena. Oh, nope, there's two right here. I can check now for myself. Perfect, we're done. I definitely prefer to get all the water swimmy ones out of the way. Because, swimming underwater is not my idea of fun. You're very limited to who you can use underwater. And the enemies can kind of be assholes. That was a very good spot to farm power spheres, though. Oh! I totally forgot this guy was down here. There you go. There's the Mandragora. Alright, so I just need a Behemoth now and I can move on.
I'm pulling out all the stops.
Ah, get stoned, asshole. You can do an Auron. Damn it. Oh, that wasn't so bad. Alright, that's two more Basharas. If I can find two more of those, we'll be done with the Bashara as well, which is great news. Pop a quick save, though. Alright, I do remember fighting Behemoths. I know they are coming up. It's not this way. That's a Grendel and Ahriman. At Sylve, I was thinking about it, but hear me out. Death from Puss in Boots, too. Excellent choice, by the way. I will relay that to her. She has left the room currently. I don't think she can see that, but I will let her know. Ah, of course you're a Go Auron. Oh, wow. So, well, Behemoth is not a problem, I guess. Alright. That is one of every monster from this list. That is the weakest in the out. Everyone agrees. Death from Puss in Boots. Let's go. Damn it, Waka. I really thought you had that, buddy. Oh, damn. I thought Orin would have been able to finish that. How much HP do you have, buddy? There we go. And also, can you get stoned, maybe? Thank you. Alright, we should be able to Bushrows now. I'm not saying it as if it's objectively wrong, just as a hear me out as an alternative. Of course, of course. Alright, so I have all those monsters. So what was the point of doing all that? So I'm assuming capture all monsters, so it'll do something in the monster arena, and then for whatever I get in the monster arena, I need to get into that door behind the lady? That's all I can imagine.
Here we go.
I have a Mandragora. Now you got me thinking, Skinner. Since you're so keen on what is and isn't a strong hear me out, what is yours? I know you're ace, but I bet you still have an answer. The funny thing about being ace is that you tend to have some of the more wilder opinions. It's a lot easier when you're not in the game to have stronger opinions. Bale, no shot. I kind of agree though. Wounded Bale. It's a shame we never get to see Bale in his prime. The damn Wounded Bale be kinda fine. Oh, you straight up just get an item. Obtained a Blossom Crown. Sure, let's have a shot at it. This thing is gonna kick my ass. There goes Tidus. Excellent. Alright, you're up. Bring in Sylve, please. Also, I love how teed up and ready you were to answer that, now I think about it, Skinner. Without any hesitation. It's like, come on, what's yours, Bale? Oh. Nope, I guess even Sylve can't handle this. Damn it. These guys are rough. Now, I already know I can't Shooting Star the guy. So I'll just Vanishing Blade. Oh, Flare. Right. What a guy. I had no chance. Yeah, that's gonna be some very endgame stuff. That's fine. We came for what we came for. Let's say we got what we came for. Bale is one of the few dragons that are a no for me. Maybe it's because I got annoyed at the quest line, having the dude screaming every time I restarted that fight. Ended up turning off voices to focus on the fight. That guy was so into his role. It did take me a couple of tries as well. Actually, probably took me more than a few tries now I think about it. He had so much HP. And once he gets off the ground, like properly towards the end of the fight, oh my lord. What an asshole. But no, there's something like, gotta give the guy mad respect for still being that broken. Alright, let's see if all of my work was worth it. After this very, very long bridge walk. Alright, Jake, what's your freaky hear me out? No, just talk. Excuse me. Doors open. You've broken the seal. You don't even get to see it? Oh. Hello? I don't know what this is. Who the hell is Cindy? This is completely new territory for me right here. She's a ladybug. Ooh. Should I just call her Lady then? There we go. Coming up with names on the spot's kind of hard sometimes. I don't know anything about her, what she looks like, or what she does, so it's very hard to think of a more interesting name for this one. Actually, give me 1 sec. I'm just gonna grab a drink. I'll be right back. Alright, I also needed a tiny stretch. Alright, lady it is. I got 2 new Aeons? She looks cool. Okay, is she a praying mantis? Just judging from, like, the headpiece? Excellent. Praying mantis. Again, can't really think of anything too cool, so I'll just call it mantis. There we go. Alright, cool. I got a ladybug and a mantis. Let's go. Oh my god. I got 3. I got 3 Aeons? What the hell is this? Mindy. Cindy, Sandy, and Mindy. Alright. She looks like a straight up wasp. A 3-in-1. Cool. Well, she's a wasp, I'm calling her Vespa. Although I think Vesper is more like a snake. I don't really care though. Vesper just kind of works for a wasp. Delta attack. Obtains the Magus sisters. Ooh.
Well, Yuna, shall we?
Here we go. I guess this is one more
Very
fight to
well.
do.
Now, are you ready?
Maybe. I get to see them before I use them. Damn.
Choose your Aeon well, Summoner.
Alright. Well, I know who I'm bringing out. I suggest Anima. Oops, sorry. I got a couple of different ones to choose though, so I can pick Anima next. The girl squirrel from Disney's The Sword and the Stone. I think even I had like a mini crush on that thing when I was a kid. It was so adorable, and I felt so awful for it. Oh, they really are 3, huh? Let's go for Sim. Oh, thanks for the heal. Now, I could Diamond Dust, but I'm gonna have a lot of attacks come my way, so let's save that for now. I believe Sandy's almost down. Alright, Sandy's out. Oof. Alright, I might die. Or I could just Curago. Let's keep that fight going. What do I have? I got skills. I have Magic Break. That might be nice. Black Magic, we know what those are. White Magic. Oh, hell yeah. Totally forgot I decked myself out. Will that help? We'll give them 2 turns. Vindication. She was adorable. I just felt so awful for the poor thing. Alright, well that was gross and random. Ooh, I don't have Dispel, I don't think. Okay, that's fine. If I don't have Dispel, all I'll do is I'll cast a mini attack, and it won't cost much, and get rid of that spell from them. Maybe going after Cindy was the better choice first. Ooh, I'm out of Midget. Try one more Blizzara, let's go. Heavenly Strike costs nothing. a shame I can't use items. Alright, it's just you and me, Cindy. This could take a while. Ooh, she heals more than I deal damage. That's not good. I could be wrong, but I think Heavenly Strike is magic based. So if I do enough of this, I should be able to do more damage. Hopefully enough to outweigh whatever she's doing. Ah, it was not. Bugger. Damn, I'm kind of at a standoff for this. That was annoying. Alright, now I would summon, what do you call him? I would summon Anima, but they've got their full bar. So I get the impression that they will one-shot whatever I'm about to bring out, or she's gonna do like a full heal and bring her whole team back. Can't do it unless all three are up. Oh, excellent. Damn, I'm a little bit stuck. She heals so much, I don't know how to do enough damage to get around this. If I knew this was going to be the case, I would have gone after her first. Do they run out of MP? Oh, actually, I have an idea. If she just wants to heal indefinitely, I will just have to find a way to one-shot. Although for this to work, I kind of need to get my ult up. And because she doesn't hit me... Ugh. This is so dumb. What if I give you more than that? How about 10,000? Do you do more? It's about the same. Oh, you can attack! Excellent. However, I don't think I can survive another one of those. Try 4028. I'll do that next. Assuming she doesn't do that again and I die. Not pure. $4,028. 4,028. Uh-oh. Well, there goes Scrooge. So what was the 4028 supposed to do? I also think I'm stuck. I might have to, like, raise the chance to get the big ability. Oh, it's a chance thing. Okay, I thought I had to have my full, whatchamacallit, my overdrive ready. Okay, you're immune to death. Great. Overdrive does raise the chance as well. Okay, that is good to know for future. Of course you're immune. Alright, let's try Bio. Oh my god, everything that could be really good to use Bio on is unbioable. Alright, how about Zombie? Zombie will be really funny. Damn it. Oh, that's right. She had big guard on, my bad. Let's try that again. Oh, this is so painful. Oh my god. Get beaten the crap out of. Oh, thank you, Anima. Oh my lord, that was awful. So, never ever
Stop.
do that fight
That is
again
enough.
without taking out Cindy first.
Ah, you have made... Take this.
Thank you. Perhaps you'll teach me again someday?
That's not possible. You have already surpassed your father. There is nothing more I can teach you. My work here on Spira is done. Time for me to go.
Send her.
Aww. The link I sent has a chart in there. Excellent. Thanks for that. I will check that later. Do I want to send her, right? I don't know what happens if you don't. I'm kind of curious now, because there's probably an advantage to not sending her. Like, I can redo those fights until I'm ready. Let's have a quick look. Send Belgiumine or not? What will happen if I choose not to perform a sending? Nothing will happen if you do not send Belgiumine. No impact other than Yuna's Celestial Weapon power-up will not be available. However, there may be a more convenient method for getting Power Sphere and Mana Sphere rewards, and you won't have to keep watching all those Aeon summoning scenes over and over. Either respectively... Oh, okay. So if you don't send her, you can just go to Monster Arena and do the same thing, basically. Either way, I was probably gonna send her regardless. I feel bad for her.
It is in your hands.
It feels rather cruel to keep a
Destroy
spirit
sin and
tied
save
down to the
Spira.
earth for my own selfish needs. And I got the Moon Sigil. Excellent. So that is Yuna's fully maxed out now. Bye, Belge. Goodbye. Alright, we need to go back to the Moonflow.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw. Here we go. That is not where I meant to go. I always get this place mixed up. Need to go... Lake Makalani, that's the one.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
I'm very excited to see what it does. Tidus's is broken as all but hurt. Really? I should write these down. Ice Flan. Mafdet. And a Snow Wolf. Not what I came for, but we will pick up what we can. That way. This way. Alrighty. What is her super duper awesome superpower? Oh, she's so polite. Damage, break damage limit, triple overdrive, double AP, and 1 MP cost. Oh, lordy. That's nuts. Did he also get double AP? No, he doesn't. Wow, I can level her so fast with that. That's crazy. Oh, that's broken as all hell. I can't wait to make the most use out of those. Alright, we've got... Hey, unfortunately, I do have to wrap up the stream a lot earlier than I normally do, as we have plans tonight. So I've only got half an hour left. Lulu's weapon is in the pool outside Barge Temple. Alright, I think we have enough time to go do that. Alright, back to Barge.
Here we go!
It's very hidden. Alright, let's see if I can find it. So you say it's in the pool outside. Okay, so it's in this open area. Alright, I also remember you saying it's off camera, so I won't be able to see it. There's a lot of, like, invisible walls here. It's actually really hard to see how far I can go. Alright, I don't think it's here. I also think this looks a bit sus. Can you stay down? Buoyant boy. Oh, what was that? What am I looking at? Oh! Found it. Ah, that's onion nut. Gotcha. That's so weird how the camera just yanked away like that. Okay, that was easy. Now, what sigil did, what sigil is related to Lulu? Actually, no, I won't have her sigil. The sigil will be for doing the lightning dodging. So we can't do hers yet. Yeah, Venus. I don't have Venus. I got Saturn, I think. Yeah, so I got the Saturn Sigil and the Saturn Crest. So I should probably get whoever's that is next. Saturn is Kamari. What would Kamari's whole shtick be? So for him, it's the Spirit Lens. I need to do the first part of the Thunder Plains. Yep, cool. We got there at roughly the same time. Before we do that, let's do some Sphere Grid. Yeah, we can't move too much, so if I do it now, it's easy. Finally got Lulu to somewhere half decent. Alright, that's good. Alright, Thunder Plains.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Yeehaw! Alright, so first plot. Wow. Alright, so he has to do with the what do you call them? Stone statue things. Oh, that's right, that doesn't catch things when I do that. Oops. Oh, thanks for that. That was great. Was it this section or was it the next section? I might have gone too... This might be too early. Oh, so we're doing lava. Oh. Second one. Eroge. Oh. X-Sphere.
Hey, hold it steady!
Why am I doing this? What do you see there, my lord?
Oh, I was just thinking. This is important! No fooling around! You're gonna spoil it!
What is he doing?
Whoa!
Are you alright? Now there's a scene for posterity.
Yeah.
Is he trying to get him to film him dodge lightning? That was adorable. Asarik? So many enemies, goodness. Oh, nice. What a ball? A strange stone. Ugh, of course it's a new. Gold element. I'm sorry, Lulu, this is not a place for you. Where? Ooh, regular Cactuar. A Quacktar, I guess. Damn it, I don't have enough page. I don't have enough paper to write on for to add you. Quacktar. Damn it. They're gonna be a pain in the ass to get.
Farewell. That's how it's done. Farewell. That's how it's done.
Oh, there's another one. Damn it. So Waka is pretty much the only one who can hit one of these things. At least in a means to be able to catch them. Orin's definitely gonna miss. And then he'll run away. Could you not hit me with lightning the second I leave a battle? It's very annoying. Oh, there's a chest here. Whoa. That's terrifying. gold element. Listening. Kill another bot. These things are showing up a lot recently. Get you out. I was dealing with a bot. How dare you strike me? Nice. She managed to get the whole thing for once. It's supposed to be 4 of these stone things.
It's over.
That's how it's done.
Listener. Oh, come on. Well, so that thing is just kind of floating around. Can I do something with it?
Take that.
I'm guessing once I get all the stone statues, it'll become, like, visible and I can fight it. Assuming that's what it wants. I was writing something. There you go. Ow. I'm gonna catch all the monsters out here pretty soon.
Farewell.
A gold element and another Melusine. Ooh, how's our Orbeez going? Alright, we got enough power, mana, and ability spheres to use. Very nice. Let's get you up. I'd rather have some more speed before we do that with you. So I've done a full rotation of the area. Am I missing some statues? Are they in the next area?
It's over.
Last arrow. I haven't fully checked out the left side. Maybe there's something else over here. Oh, you didn't run away.
See ya!
Thank you, little Quacktail. See, there's a little curve on the path up here.
Enough.
Okay, not.
Take that.
Not seeing any more of Cactuar statues. They must be in the next area, right? I thought they were only in the first area. Oh, as tempting as that is, I can't catch them if I use an overdrive. But that should be 10 now. I think you need to follow that shadow. Really? Damn it. Well, that shadow was really far back. Stop. Here it is.
Take that.
Alright, that should be the last gold element. Need a few more laves. Alright, where are we going? Ow. It's taking me back here somewhere. I'm so bad with that lightning. Yeah? Oh good, wherever I went.
No time to waste. Let's go.
What exactly am I doing it?
Enough. That's how it's done.
I got like struck by lightning here or something? Ew. What do you want from me, Mr. Cactuar?
Now I'm mad.
Duh, I'm an idiot. What have I been doing this entire time? I gotta pray at it. Hell yeah. Or you, Kamari? Ooh, fancy. Obtained Spirit Lens. Excellent. This is all very good timing. If I can just get back to the enemies. I don't need to fight you guys anymore. Goodbye. Shy, one viewer, and the other thing I thought, a Melusine. 2 more Melusines.
Yeehaw! Here we go!
Get out of my way, child. I really want to see what this is. Alright, we'll start with at least giving Lulu the start of her thing. A little Onion Knight. A little Siegwood, a little Siegmeyer. A little Sieglund. Excellent. Weapon's power has grown. The weapon attains its maximum. That's all we got for now. Alright, you get break damage limit, of course, triple overdrive, double AP, and evade encounter. Yeah, it's good. It's very good. I guess now that I've seen it on a couple of other people, the overall excitement of it's dumbed down a little, but that's still insanely good. I can't wait to actually start using that correctly. But for now, that is all we're gonna do for today. I would love to keep going the extra 2 hours that I normally do, but time is up. I have duties to attend to. So if I have the time, which I hope that I do, I'm going to do some grinding off stream to just get my level up a bit higher. I won't do anything that I plan on actually doing on stream, so it'll just be grinding out some levels, because that's going to be a really long thing. It's going to take forever. No one wants to see all of that, I'm sure. But yeah, let's get off there. Let's not be right back anymore. Boom. Ecalente. All right. Let me. I should really remember how to do this. Is that? So I'm gonna set up a raid. Stick around if you want to come check out some awesome peeps that I know. I gotta make sure I spell this correctly. You may have heard of them. Good old Noir Eccentric. It's the ones. T-Bug and Bear, hopefully they're still playing. I believe they're playing some Deltarune at the moment. So if you don't want any spoilers, maybe now's a good time to jump off. But if you want to see some awesome people and just have a continuing chill time, feel free to follow. But yeah, thank you all so much for hanging out with me and spending some time. It was awesome as always. I will be back on Tuesday to do more of the same. All right. Again, thank you all so much for hanging around. Thank you all for your help today as well, Skinner. Always appreciated. There we go. So I'll pop off in about 10 seconds. But yeah, once again, you all have yourselves a good time zone. I will see you all next time. Goodbye.